All right, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Let's put that map back up there. Hope everybody's doing well. We are here with the North America scrimmage. They are doing a WHOVILLE Christmas Cup. So we are here with the group tonight is going to be Grinch. We have two groups that are going to be going on tonight. We've got one that's going to start right now, and then the other one is going to be later on tonight. So stick around. It's going to be about a 6-hour stream. So hope everybody has their popcorn and everything ready for tonight's fun, crazy shenanigans with these teams. Got some amazing teams out here tonight. Our match number one for Group Grinch is going to be here in Rondo. So we've got a really good flight path. We've got a flight path coming out of Mayran all the way down to Long Ho, which great flight path for these teams. There's a lot of good places. You've got the stadium that's out there just a little ways. Then you have the test track that's a little bit closer. These teams can jump down and grab what they need there. You've got Dongqing, another good place. Great places for these teams to jump down for match number 1. So we're going to see where these teams go, how well these teams can battle it out to the top here. But what makes this map very unique is that teams can revive their teammates. So if they get down, if they lose a member, they can go find a recall tower, bring that member back. If they get down to just a single player left on the team, they can go and recall their entire team back. So this makes it very unique for this. For 20 teams that we have here in match 1, let's see how this is going to go. And we've got teams that are already starting to jump out. Test track already have a handful of teams, so we're going to start right here. We're going to start with 7C. So they are here inside the test track. So team 11, we've got FML, we've got team 16. Let's get the list up here. Team 16, Redemption. We've got team 12. Team 12 is going to be Prisoners. We've got a handful of teams that are here inside the test track, so it's going to be some very quick fights. The bird is down for team 12 and is down and out just that quick. We could very well see teams quickly be eliminated here. And if there's any team that y'all would like to see, let me know in the chat. We'll go hop over to them. All right, our first, let's go head over to Team 6. Team 6, Made in Nepal. Let's see where they are doing. And they are scattered out quite a bit, it looks like. So each of them have kind of a little area to loot, suit up, and grab what they need. But let's go into Hongshan here, where we did have a fight going on with Team 10, BNESPORTS. Rico is down, but is being revived. And BNESPORTS with 1 elimination on the board. Jason is down for Team 10. Are they going to be able to get that revive? He's across the street, so it should be fairly easy to get a revive. Team 18, it's going to be Mist Esports. So we've got the Taco here that is definitely keeping their eye on across the street. So we might see some heading right over here with Dutska. If I pronounced that wrong, I do apologize. Already up there with 3 eliminations. So Taco, last one still standing, so we can see it very quickly here. Taco could be down and out, so that's going to be sending Mist right back to the lobby. Nice drop, and Taco down and out. So they're going to get that revive here, and BNESPORTS is going to be with up to 4 eliminations. And we've already gotten 2 teams, so 7C down and out. They are not going to be able to recall their team members back. All right, we've got team 22. KROWNZ? Might have pronounced that wrong. If I do, again, I do apologize. And was able to actually get their entire team back. So they're going to be sitting back with a full squad. Jason with Team 10 with BNESPORTS already down to just 1 player. So Jason's going to need to go find a recall tower. And looks like he's going to be really close here. Got to make it there to alive and be able to get the entire team back. But Made in Nepal, Team 6 is going to be covering this really well. So Made in Nepal already they have 3 eliminations. Jason, maybe if he can get this revive off, really the recall, did get the recall, I believe, in time. Jason is going to be down and out. Let's check to see if that recall did go through. No. Does not look like Team 18 missed. Esports was not able to get that recall in time, so they're going to be down and out and back to the lobby that they're going to be waiting. All right, Team 16 Redemption. They have currently zero eliminations. Still plenty of time, but they are sitting as a solo. They did start this match off being a duo, so we'll have to see how well that Slumber here is going to hold up to these full teams. Headed right back into the test track here with a team of 21, VRZ Esports. They are up to 6 total eliminations. It was like a Coke with a 5. Oh wait, yep, with a 5 eliminations for the team. So putting some points up there on the board. All right, now that we have some of our teams are moving, we're going to be outside the zone. They're going to be rotating, and they have plenty of time to rotate through. Let's go check. Let's go drop in back with Made in Nepal. Tempest down, and let's see if they can get this revive. Coming in with a clutch here. Looks like he's got 2 eliminations already. Wing with 1. Yogi picking up, getting a revive. So now team of 14 just for fun, up to 3 eliminations. They are going to be right now currently going to be a team of 3. All right, let's check out Astro. Astro's the last one still standing for Made in Nepal. Not sure how this is going to work. Definitely needs to be able to try to get to a revive tower. And was definitely able to get the team recalled back before being pushed over. So, Made in Nepal, full back squad, already back, and they're ready, all in the fight and ready to go, as Just for Fun is going to be more than likely, let's go check them out, going to be closing in on them. And it looks like Just for Fun is going to kind of be hanging back a little bit. All right, our zone has shifted. We are still kind of the center map here. We've got 18 teams that are still remaining, so it is about to be absolutely crazy here with 18 teams that are going to be inside this circle. All right, team of 13 at Savage Esports. So Savage Esports is kind of in the dead center here. So let's gonna see what happens here with them. All right, so they're holding up very nicely, kind of in the center of the zone, doing very well. Just off of the distance that you can see Team 21. Team 21 again is going to be VRZ, and then they're moving into zone, kind of the center of zone. We have, let's go check. Let's go drop in with a Team 8. Team 8 is going to be Insidious Bot. And they are with 1 elimination currently on the board. All right, Yuling is going to be in our next zone. So Insidious Bot, they're going to take the zone here. Again, 18 teams that are still alive. So as the zone is going to be closing in, we're going to see very quick fights here. Banned Esports down there in Ringjing. Savage. They've got getting the revive, so that's gonna be, they're gonna be keeping a full squad here. All right, Insidious, very close. They could definitely quickly close in. Savage in a very small kind of compound here. Let's see, they all got a vehicle, so that's going to help them definitely be able to rotate around very quickly. BBS, it's going to be Team 9. They got 2 eliminations. Team of 17, Sailing Esports. They are currently a duo, 0 eliminations. They should be able to try to get a recall. Towers are still available, so it looks like they're going to try to go for a revive and get all 4 of their members back up. Needs to be extremely careful. We've got Team 3, FML Esports. As they are cruising on through. They're not going to stay out in that zone at all. This zone is going to be hurting extremely. Straight out of Nepal with 9 eliminations. And Wolf is still alive. Having some minor difficulties here with the stream staying, but that is okay. We're going to keep trying to keep the action going. Where did... All right, let's try to get back with straight out of Nepal. I believe a Wolf was actually going for a recall tower. All right, Team 22. Shaggy's down. All right, made it in Nepal up to 7 eliminations just for fun with a 6, and it's getting hectic here with it, trying to keep the stream going. Gets absolutely crazy in the... All right, VZR Esports up to 13 eliminations already for the team. All right, Kurito with Team 6 made in Nepal. They're up there at 9 eliminations, and they are closing in quick here onto Team 17. 17 again is Sailing Esports. Kurito goes down really quickly by a member of Just for Fun over there. We got 13 teams that are remaining. We're going to hop right back into Wing here with it Just for Fun. All right, got that revive. Wing is back up. Just for Fun, up to 10 eliminations. VVS with 4 eliminations. They are now down to just 3 members that are going to be remaining for match 1. We have 11 teams that are still remaining. All right, we're now down to 10 teams, maybe. In our zone, very tiny. Gonna see a lot of quick action here. A lot of these teams are gonna be dropping really quickly. So Just for Fun, kind of holding in that south side of the circle. We do have Team 7, Fox Power. 2 eliminations. They did start this out being a team of 3. And they are doing really well. They are up there in the top 10 now. And they now just picked up 3 more eliminations. So they're bringing them up to 4 total eliminations now. Alright, and Trash doing really good, taking those long range shots on a VVS Team 9. They are out there in the smoke, so they're gonna be trying to get into the next zone. Alright, Promise laying down some fire. Oh, and gets hit and dropped. Can they get this revive? And they are gonna get that revive off, and they're dropping really quickly. Now they're up to a duo. Back down, Promise goes. VVS down and out. 4 teams are remaining. Sailing Esports of 3 eliminations. They have a team of 3 right now, so they're doing extremely well. All right, our teams have a roughly 4 corners of a circle here, so. And it is a extremely wide open between these teams. There's not a lot of cover at all for these teams, so they are going to be using anything and everything to be moving in. Just for Fun has the Sailing Esports, and they have prisoners. 3 teams are remaining. Just that quick. Just for Fun has been eliminated. Alright, Quiet is down for ex-prisoners, but now is down and out. We got 2 teams left. Both teams are going to be a 3v3. Who's it gonna be? We got the Sailing Esports and Team 7 of Fox Power. Both teams are still up 3v3. It is gonna be crazy. Both teams have to be pushing into the zone. Sailing coming in from the other side. Alright, Denji and Aluka. Alright, Lucio with a grenade. Can it be well placed? Good grenade. Did get a few good hits. Alright, Fox Power trying to make their way in. They have got a member down. That zone is going to be is hurting 2 members down. God kill. Last one is still alive. And it down and out. Right before going out, definitely did take out a couple members. Did drop a few members there. All right, Sailing Esports taking the chicken dinner for match 1. Fox Power coming in 2nd. Ex-Prisoners coming in 3rd. Just for Fun coming in 4th. VVS coming in 5th. Straight Outta Nepal coming in 6th. Insidious Bot coming in 7th. Savage coming in 8th. FML coming in 9th. BNESPORTS coming in 10th. VRZ coming in 11th. Elevate coming in 12th. Made in Nepal coming in 13th. 2OP coming in 14th. Lions coming in 15th. KROWNZ coming in 16th. I don't remember which one team this was. They were a duo, but they are coming in 17th. JP Esports coming in 18th. Mist coming in 19th. And 7C coming in 20th. All right, that is going to be it for match 1. We'll be right back with match number 2. Y'all hang tight. All right. Match number 2. We're going to be here in Vinkindi. All right, it's going to be chilly and cold. Hope everybody has their Christmas outfits that will keep them warm. Now, Vinkindi, one of the smaller land maps, still a large map in general, but a very small land map. Along this flight path, we've got castle, we've got coal mine, we've got cosmodrome, we've got some good places. We've got villa that is directly in this flight path, so definitely some good places for these teams to jump down, loot up, suit up, and grab what they need to take on those fights. All right, we've got teams jumping out really early. Going down to the Weiner, we've got gonna be a team of 7. Looks like they're maybe headed down into the Winery Fox Power. And a majority of our teams kind of jump that Villa Castle area right there in the middle of the flight path, so might see some teams jump right into Villa. We'll keep an eye on that area as teams are going to start descending down. We have quite another good solid group kind of jumping up towards the coal mine area. All right, let's see. We've got a few teams already down on ground. No teams are really next to each other at this time, so we're just going to kind of keep... Let's see where some of these teams are going to go, though. Krichus. We might have a team. We might have 2 teams in Krichus. We'll keep an eye over there. We might have... Definitely looks like we're going to have 2 teams kind of in the Preskova area. So we've got 2 groups, and our zone is the very east side of this map. So teams that are on the west side are going to have to grab what they need to find a vehicle or run to zone. All right, let's jump in here with team 16. 16 now up to a full squad. Team 16 is going to be Redemption. East 29 getting some shots off, not really shooting at anything, maybe just to kind of let Team 9 and VVS kind of know where they're all at. So VVS inside the city, running through the buildings, where you have Redemption up there at the church right now, so they're all kind of stacked in there. So we'll keep an eye there. All right, let's jump in with the Miss Taco. Oh, Taco with a DBS. It gets the elimination. Team of 4. Gujarat Lions. All right, missed esports up to 4 eliminations. I believe Lions are going to be the down and out. So team 4 has been eliminated back to the lobby that they will wait for match 3. And just off at the distance is going to be Team 19. It's going to be Elevate Esports. All right, the Binners. Kind of closing on. Ooh, missed. Esports has 3 members down. Finn getting a revive. This is going to be bringing them back up to a duo. Currently got to get another revive. All right, Nomi is down. Aurora coming in with a revive. All right, Wolf with a straight out of Nepal. Has an elimination. BNESPORTS. It looks like a BNESPORTS is getting a... They're down to just 1 player left. Loud with a DBS in hand. Can he take out the rest of the team? 2 eliminations. And it comes in with a clutch. Cloud putting some points up there on the board. It gets 3 eliminations. And that is going to be bringing BNESPORTS up to 4 eliminations. Cloud all by himself still. We got 7C coming in really quickly. So Cloud is going to be in some serious trouble here. Grenade in the building. Perfect grenade. 7C picks up an elimination. Now they have 2 eliminations on the board. And it looks like an Insidious bot maybe is closing in now. Naughty was doing some searching there, did find and is headed back to the team. And then they are kind of inside the zone. Handful of several teams are still out there in the blue, so they're going to be fighting the blue zone here very shortly. And it's going to be hurting. Dropping in with Team 6 made in Nepal. 0 eliminations. They are going to be rotating into the zone here. Team 19 Elevate coming in and showing up here. Aloha is being revived back up on their feet, so that they're going to be sitting a full squad. All right, Elevate picks up 2 eliminations from that right there, and now they're up to a total of 3 eliminations for the team. We have 16 teams remaining. Team 12, ex-prisoners, are down and out. ahead and let's drop in with Savage. Savage are now down to a duo. They are taking on a 7C. Alright, Salas trying to heal up here. Alright, Sneaks trying to heal. Definitely in a little bit of trouble here. It does have a way out, so that is good. Was able to quickly escape. Alright, Redemption. They are sitting currently a duo. If they can get this revive, they're going to be up to a team of 3. Alright, I believe they are now down to just a duo. BBS moving in very quickly. Somewhere down. And Redemption and down and out and back to the lobby. VSS picking up 4 eliminations. And they're going to be back up to a team of 3. They are out there in that blue zone. Definitely need to start headed into zone before the zone starts hurting. Salas with a Savage. Still standing. As a 7C are trying to find. We've got ex-prisoners. Shotgun with that DBS, trying to get some shots, and is down and out. DBS against DBS. Made in Nepal. Team 6, they are a duo team here with 0 eliminations currently. They do have plenty of time to be able to get some elimination points put there up there on the board. Sailing Esports, 4 eliminations, a team of 3. They are kind of they are taking their time moving into zone. All right, Fox Power, full squad still. And the Chill kind of holding down the fort here. Alright, 7C are down and out and back to the lobby. We've got 11 teams that are remaining. And our zone is going to be shifting here in right now, or we're gonna get another one. All right, so these teams are gonna be rotating in. Didn't move too much for zone. And KROWNZ 0 eliminations, but they are holding up down there in the bottom. All right, Team 3, FML, picked up an elimination there. All right, VVS has one member that is still alive. RG is 77K. Is going to be going up against a full squad. Can they hold their own? Can they get at least 4 more eliminations? All right, dropping in with VRZ, 4 eliminations. And looks like they're going to be taking on Sailing here. And Dream is down. So VRZ down with 3 members. All right, so they got one. They are down and out. Sailing Esports lost 3 of their members, so they have just 1. So Denny is going to be the last one still standing. Ten teams are remaining. Alright, 2 OP, full squad, 1 elimination. Oh, and 2 members get taken out. Killer Rex got 3 drops there, but was taken out very quickly with a grenade. All right, Mist Esports with 8 eliminations, and they are sitting as a duo right now. All right, Colt being revived did get dropped, but is now going to be picked right back up. So Insidious Bot going to be a full squad again. All right, our zone is about to shift in about 2 seconds, give or take. And we have shifted again. All right, Sailing Esports, a member of their team is into the zone. But it looks like it's just gonna be a solo here. All right, Insidious Bot not too far from Team 17 here. Seven teams are remaining. for match 2. And Naughty goes down. And is going to be revived. 6 teams are remaining. Alright, our 6 teams are trying to make their way into a zone. Alright, Aurora is getting a revive. This is going to be keeping FML with a 2-man team. Alright, Chill trying to find a good place. Fox Esports with 10 eliminations. Can they get the elimination for off of a team 8? We still have 5 teams that are remaining, hopping over straight in with team 22. Alright, each of our teams looks like they do have at least a building. Alright, 4 teams that now remain. We got FML with a duo team made in Nepal, a duo team. We have a team of 7. Fox Esports, and they are sitting as a solo. In Insidious Bots, team 8, as well as a solo. All right, with 4 teams that are remaining, 2 of which are going to be solos. All right. Team 8 being a solo doesn't look good here, but very well could take out the other 2 teams. All right, 2 teams are remaining, and this is going to be a 2v2. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Team 6 Made in Nepal or FML? Now, Raven got tagged there just a little bit. Nicely done for match 2. FML coming in and taking that chicken dinner made in Nepal, coming in second. Insidious Spot coming in third. Fox Power coming in fourth. Here is a 5 through 7. Eight through 10, 11 through 13, 14 through 16, all right, that's it for match 2. Hang tight, we'll get you into match number 3 here momentarily. All right, match number 3. We are going to be coming here out of Impala. We're going to be here in Myanmar. Now, Myanmar is another large map, also a lot of land map as well, but a lot of high places for these teams to get on top of and snipe. And you will never know where that bullet is coming from until it is too late. So with that being said, the teams are going to have to pay attention to what is out there a little bit farther, kind of towards that 250 meter mark, and out there a little bit farther. So as these teams are traveling through some of the lower valley areas with higher mountains on both sides, they're going to have to pay attention. All right, looks like we're going to have 2 teams going into El Azhar. We'll jump in with them here momentarily. Let's finish looking where the rest of these teams are going to be going. We do have San Martin and Hacienda directly in this flight path, so it is going to be a place where teams are going to jump out, but not if teams are going there. So very, very unique not to see teams going into Hacienda and or San Martin. We've got 2 teams that look like they're going to be headed out towards past water treatment, so we'll keep an eye on those teams. But we've got those 2 teams that are in El Azhar, so we're going to jump in right there with them. That's going to be Team 3 FML and Team 12. I believe Team 12 is ex-prisoners. So FML is a full squad, ex-prisoners a full squad as well. They are right here on top of each other, so we can see we're about to see a very quick fight here. All right, a Vaseline coming in. Ooh, almost gets taken out there. And police is down right now, trying to heal up, trying to stay alive for the team. We've got Mist taking out. We got to, let's go find where Taco Mist is at. Alright, Mist Taco got a mini in hand with an 8 times, taking on an Insidious bot there. So Insidious bot now down to a team of 3. All right, these 2 teams are still there. They're not doing too much. They are just kind of looting and grabbing what they can. All right, Asuka just on the other side of the wall. All right, police was able to get get healed up very nicely. Raven gets dropped. All right, police coming in for the rescue. Vaseline has been dropped. Let's see, who is it going to come in for the revive? And Samar coming in for a revive. There, Raven trying to heal up. Alright, let's go check out some other fights while these teams are going at it. Let's see. And for the most part, the teams are kind of scattered out a little bit. So we're going to see these teams kind of slow down just a little bit here. Raven and down again. Police is down. Alright, Suka kind of the one close enough to get a revive here. Let's see. Are they going to go for that revive? Let's go check with... Alright, so they're... Kill 'em all is on the other side. Alright, ex-prisoners up to 2 eliminations. And FML, police is still down. Alright, kill 'em all is gonna be the last one kind of still standing now. Can they clutch this? Alright, Los Leonos is going to be dead center of our zone. And we've got quite a few teams that are in Los Leonos right now. And a 2 OP picking up 2 eliminations. And they're going to be staying as a full squad. Ex-prisoners getting a full squad there. They are now up to 4 eliminations. And FML is down and out. Fox Power Team 7 down and out. And Team 10 BNESPORTS are down and out. They were just a duo, so they were down and out very quickly. Ooh, a Savage. Savage being a team of 3 here. And it looks like all of their members have disconnected. Hopefully they do come back and is able to get back into the game as quickly as can and into the zone. They do have 1 elimination though. Made in Nepal with 2 eliminations. VRZ Team 21. They started out being a duo and they were quickly down and out as well. And a Savage down and out. So Made in Nepal picks up 3 eliminations right there. Alright, teams are starting to close in into Los Leonos. Sailing Esports. They are down a member. So it looks like 3 of the 4. Alright, Tuki with the Sailing Esports, the last one that's going to be still stands. They do have a total of 4 eliminations for the board. Now, Sailing Esports are going to be moving forward now, just being a solo. C out in Impala with 0 eliminations, but they are looting up and grabbing everything that they need to be able to get inside Los Leones and take on fights. 14 teams will be remaining right now, and our zone will be closing in about a minute or so. So now that these teams are going to start kind of slowing down just a little bit, waiting and playing the zone. All right, our zone, we've got 20 seconds before our zone closes and shifts. We'll see where it goes here momentarily. It looks like 14 teams are remaining, and all 14 teams are going to be inside of the zone. And JP Esports up to 4 eliminations for the team. And Los Leones is still in play for these teams, so there's plenty of room for these remaining teams to go through, grab what they need, any last minute band-aids, first aids, painkillers, energy drinks. Sandstorm coming in. Alright, and Dippy decides to get in the vehicle to help start healing up now. These teams that are caught outside into the storm, it will take damage for them. So they're gonna have to quickly try to rotate in and get inside of a building. Asville is down. Are they gonna be able to drop back and grab a revive? Alright, just for fun, coming in. The remaining team coming in. Felipe. MJ just got dropped. That's going to be a very tough recall there. Prime is down. Dippy taking some shots. Getting hit by ex-prisoners. Dibby does have a really good position here. He is up on the mountaintop and gets tagged. Stayed to the corner, out there in that corner way too long, up there on the edge. Alright, Dibby is down now. Prime back down. RKT, last one, still stands. And is a cover up. Nice drop. Just for fun, kind of is moving in. JP Esports down and out. All right, just for fun, gonna stay with. They have 6 eliminations, and they will be staying as a full squad. All right, Vaseline kind of staying back. Just gets some hits there. Ex-prisoner down to just a duo. Can we get the revive here? Just for fun, now on duo, they do have 8 eliminations. Limited Zen with a 2 OP shotgun is in hand. He's gonna be the last one, still stands. Well placed grenade. Definitely got some hits there. Alright, or is Team 22 gonna try to make a push there? Team 22 picking up some eliminations. They are now up to a total of 5 eliminations, and we got 6 teams that are remaining. Alright, come in. Is it down for 7C? I don't know if they're gonna be able to get that revive or not, but they looks like they very well could be. Alright, team of 4 down and out. Team 11, 4 eliminations, and they are sitting as a after the revive here. It's gonna be a full squad. Ooh, we got just 4 teams that are remaining. And there's a team that is dropping in. Gets an elimination and gets taken out. Three teams are going to be remaining here for match number 3. 7C getting the revive. That's going to keep them being a full 3-man team. All right, 2 teams left. This is a 3v3. Who's it gonna be? And Sarmad goes down. GG's, nicely done from that long range shot. Team 22, KROWNZ taking that chicken dinner. 7C's coming in second. Ex-Prisoners coming in third. Sailing Esports coming in fourth. Redemption coming in fifth. GL coming in sixth. 2OP coming in seventh. Just for Fun coming in 8th. Elevate coming in 9th. Insidious Bot coming in 10th. VVS coming in 11th. Made in Nepal coming in 12th. Mist coming in 13th. JP Esports coming in 14th. Savage coming in 15th. VRZ coming in 16th. FML coming in 17th. Band Esports coming in 18th. And last but not least, is going to be a Fox Power. Shaggy's with the going all out with 5 eliminations. Wang with the best companion with 3, and giving KROWNZ the chicken dinner for match 3 is going to be Shaggy's. All right, that is going to be it for match 3. We're going to get you quickly here into match number 4. Y'all hang tight. All right, match number 4. We're gonna be back here, or we're gonna be in Erangel here. Now, Erangel, home to everybody. This is everybody's kind of favorite map, so they all know where to go, where to jump. We have the flight path coming out of Kamishki all the way down towards through the hospital. Great places for these teams. We got Rnox School, Boatyard, Severny, Yasnaya, Polyana. We've got Georgia Pool, Zarki, Shooting Range. Great places for these teams to jump out, loot up, suit up, and grab what they need. We might even see some teams kind of go towards, maybe towards Primorsk, maybe even towards Pochinki here. All right, we've got teams that have jumped kind of towards the beginning of this flight path. So we got 2 teams in Yasnaya, Polyana. Looks like we've got 2 teams going into Lipovka. We've got 2 teams inside school. So we are about to have some quick fights. And it looks like, ooh, we do have a fight going on. This is not even anywhere very close. I'm jumping right in with a straight out of Nepal. And they were trying to get a vehicle here. So they jumped a very quick. They got down, grabbed a vehicle. They are back up to a full squad, but they are hurting just a little bit. So they're going to need to find some meds. They have 3 eliminations already. So team of 4, GL, they are down and out. The last one remaining there jumped out of the vehicle, out of the moving vehicle, and was sent flying. So team of 4 down and out. They're gonna be our first team out for match 4 here. We'll still keep an eye on Yasnaya, Polyana, where we have, let's just jump in with, just for fun, they have 2 eliminations on the board already for their team. All right, that is gonna be 3. Optimus with Made in Nepal is in trouble. The last one still standing for Made in Nepal, and just for fun, a full squad is pushing quick. Down and out they go. So just for fun picks up 4 eliminations, and another team has been eliminated and sent back to the lobby. Let's head over with it. So 7C. They are a team of 3, 1 elimination. And they've got 2 OP that is right next door. They are a team of 3, so this is a 3v3. Alright, come in is down for 7C. Maybe down and out. Sarmed trying to quickly swap between weapons, and he gets taken out. Crazy MVP is gonna be the last man still standing. And is down and out just that quick. 2 OP picks up 3 eliminations, and another team is sent back to the lobby. We've got 12 teams that are remaining for match number 4 here. Let's jump right into Severny. VRZ, team of 3, getting that revive. So they're going to be staying as a team of 3. with ex-prisoners, a full squad. Alright, they currently have 3 eliminations. And VRZ has been eliminated. We've got teams that are dropping really quickly here for this last match for Group Grinch. Eleven teams are remaining. Let's go drop in with FNL, 0 eliminations. They are in Georgia pool. Elevate Team 19, full squad, 0 eliminations. They're rotating into zone now. And Redemption coming out of Severny, headed down the hill right into Yazinaya Polyana. All right, ex-prisoners still in Severny, have not pushed into the center, closer to the center zone. Alright, KROWNZ moving. Looks like they could be possibly moving up to Stalbert there. Alright, our teams are rotating in now. Ex-prisoners, even though they are still inside of Severny, they are very close to zone, so they can still take their time being able to grab what they need right before going into the zone. Alright, we're definitely going to see these teams kind of slow down just a little bit as the numbers and teams are going to be sent back to the lobby. Alright, Redemption inside of Yaznaya Polyana with Just for Fun. Just for Fun does have 4 eliminations. Let's see if they can pick up another set of eliminations here and try to take out another team. All right, Wang on the same side. Let's see, I bring that grenade. Good throw. Very nice. East 77 is down. And Slumber is out. So Redemption could be here momentarily, could be just a duo team. And Redemption. Down and out they go. Another team has been eliminated. Alright, Elevate with one elimination. They are down. They're hurting tremendously here. They do have a member down, so... And they're going to come in. Aloha's going to be revived. And ex-prisoner's bird is down along with a Samar. And just that quick, they are down and out. So ex-prisoners have been sent back to the lobby, and Elevate has 4 eliminations. Nine teams are remaining, and we still got a good size circle here for these teams to still be able to grab what they need. RG77. Looks like he definitely got a drop there. Not sure if he got the elimination though. Doesn't look like it. Oh! M is down. Can they get the revive here? This revive is going to be very critical. Definitely going to be very critical, as Just for Fun is going to be showing up just for fun. All right, so team at 22, if they can get this revive, hold tight. We're going to try to get y'all back here. Give me just a sec. We're going to throw a wait screen up and we'll get you back in the action. Hold tight. Alrighty, back in that action. We got 8 teams that are now remaining. Alright, FML right behind them is going to be 2 OP in the apartments of school right across the road. Is going to be Elevate and Insidious Bot. Elevate taking on Insidious Bot. They are Insidious with a team of 2. OG with a shotgun in hand. Alright, Elevate has a regrouped. Insidious, a bot down and out. They're back to the lobby. Elevated with 8 eliminations and a full squad. Alright, teams are going to be rotating just for fun. They've got some members down. Let's go drop in and see what's going on over here. They have 14 eliminations for the team. Absolutely insane here. It is starting to get absolutely crazy. Having some technical difficulties here. So, we got FML, 0 eliminations though. So this is very odd to see them actually with 0 eliminations. They have been putting some eliminations up on the board for the last 3 matches very early on in the games. All right, team of 15 is straight out of Nepal. They're now down a member. They're going to be moving forward as being a team of 3. With this zone going to be hurting as it is. Wolf gets a shot out of the moving vehicle. Straight out of Nepal, now being just a duo team. They're going to have to watch their... And straight at Nepal, down and out. FM, that's just for fun. Just for fun. Let's see how many eliminations they have already. They have a 17 eliminations, and they're making their way into the zone. Let's head over with FML. Raven gets dropped, so they're gonna get that revive. They are just a team of 3 with 5 eliminations right across the water. It's gonna be Elevate. All right, we got 5 teams remaining. Alright, Nomi, last ones that is still standing for Mist. And it looks like FML have the right idea to kind of go around, take the bridge across. Ooh, Yogi getting tagged. All right, these teams are gonna need to start rotating in, because here momentarily, in about 10 seconds or so, the zone's gonna be closing in. They're gonna need to get to the zone, because if they don't, it is going to be crazy, because that zone is going to start hurting. FML trying to get into the zone safely. Alright, Raven decides to try to get her across here. Yogi up there holding it down in kind of a watchtower here. Raven gets dropped. Alright, and Suka. Alright, two members of FML are down. They're been dropped. Let's see. Are they gonna be able to try to get, is Asuka gonna get this or revive? All right, teams starting to rotate in. This is zone 5. Teams remain, and this is going to be a little bitty circle. All right, Aloha. Gonna be looks like they're already in zone. And 2 members were dropped there. Nicely done. They did get that drop. M6 down and out. XYZ. Last one still stands. Three teams are remaining. We got VVS with a solo. We got Just for Fun with the duo, and we have Mist Esports at Team 18 with a solo as well. This could be anybody's match. All right, these teams are taking their time trying to rotate and move in. Looks like Yogi's trying to flush the other 2 teams out. Nicely done. Does get an elimination by running over 2 teams left. Just for Fun has 20 eliminations, and they've got 1 more. Missed Nomi is going to be in trouble. This is a 2v1. And Nomi, hold it down. Blue zone is moving in and down and out. Just for Fun, picking up 21 eliminations. Mist Esports coming in 3rd. VVS coming in 3rd. FML coming in 4th. Elevate coming in 5th. 2OP coming in 6th. Straight out of Nepal coming in 7th. Insidious Bot coming in 8th. KROWNZ coming in 9th. Ex-Prisoners coming in 10th. Redemption coming in 11th. VRZ coming in 12th. 7C coming in 13th. Made in Nepal coming in 14th. And GL coming in 15th. Just for fun, a Trick with 7 eliminations. Asvel with the best companion with 3 rescues, and Trick dealing that final kill for Just for Fun, giving them the chicken dinner for the last match for Group Grinch. Alright, y'all hang tight. We're gonna get the other group up and ready to go. Y'all hang tight with us. We'll get for our second round for tonight. All right, match number 2. We did miss match 1 coming in from the group Grinch a while ago. We're now here in with group Max, where we're gonna jump right on in with them with match 2. Whole nother set of teams for tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's Friday has gone really well here for tonight. All right, we've got a really good flight path for these teams that are coming in. We are coming out of kind of the hot springs area all the way up toward Cosmodrome. We've got coal mine. We've got Villa. That's a little ways off from this flight path, but very doable for these teams to jump out, get over there. We've got Castle. We've got the cement factory. We've got the winery. We've got some good places, like I said, for these teams. We'll see where they jump out and how they are going to loot up, suit up, and prepare for the fights to come. And our very first zone for this map, for match 2, is going to be kind of that northern area. So we've got port, we've got coal mine, we've got some other good places for these teams to kind of jump into, loot up, suit up, and grab what they need. A lot of our teams that did jump off towards the end of this flight path, kind of looks like they're going to go into Zabarva and maybe into port area. So we'll see, we'll keep an eye on those, this group of teams that are jumping into the northern part of the map. So now Vinkindi being a very large map, but also it's a very small land map, so these teams are going to be jumping, could be jumping right on top of each other. Gorka, we're going to jump right into here. Ooh, a team 12 jumping right on team 12. BNE Esports. BNS has a member down. Let's see, we've got team 15 as well. SUIX Esports. Alright, BNS, they can get to this revive. That's going to keep them sitting a full squad. SUIX Esports, full squad right now. And they've got shots going all over the place here. Maledito is down. It's gonna be kind of maybe a risky revive. And Joshi could drop back, but it looks like BNS has lost their member there, so they're gonna be moving as a team of 3. And SUIX picks up an elimination. Heading over to Team 19 at Gods of War. They have got 2 eliminations, and they just picked up 4 eliminations here. So they have just eliminated our first team, I believe. Not sure, but Team 4. Elevate Esports NA. Team 4 down and out. Team 13. LVT has been eliminated. Vamp is down here. So SUIX with a 2-member. Ooh, a SUIX has been eliminated. BNS picking up 4 eliminations, and they are going to be a duo squad here moving forward. Dropping in with Team 11 of VIP Academy. They are taking on Team 5, which is going to be Sin International. And Sin picks up 4 eliminations. And another team has been sent back to the lobby where they will wait for match 3. We've got quite a few teams that are dropping really quickly. Alright, teams are going to be rotating in here into the zone. Quite a few teams are still outside the zone. They have about a minute or so before that zone does close in. Ooh, let's jump in with the team 22 F1. And Chris may be in trouble here, as team 7 is just kind of right outside there, Marina region. And looks like the rest of F1 is going to be kind of coming in, going to be rotating in. Reed Warriors gold. Team 21 RWG. Alright, Gods of War. And Sin is moved into on top of Gods of War. Gods of War just being a duo team here. Mert is down. Alright, D2, last one that is still standing for Gods of War. D2 maybe DBS in hand. Nice, good call there, throwing that molly down the stairs. Ooh, and to join the party is going to be Team 20, The Chosen. They're coming in full force as 0 eliminations, and they're going to be taking on 2 teams here. Player 3 moving quick up through there. Alright, they are up to 3 eliminations, and they're going to be a full squad. Nicely done. 2 teams have been sent back to the lobby. Oh no, Gods of War is still alive. D2 is still alive after all of that. The Chosen, full squad. Oh, misses that shot with a DBS. Gets enough, gets it. the Chosen pick up another elimination, and they're going to be a team of 3 with a revive. All right, we're down to just 11 teams now. Let's jump with Team 6. Fatality Pro. Dream with a good grenade. It is kind of stopping Team 17 from coming up the stairs there. Grenades have been thrown. Dream is down. QXZ. Team 17, and nicely done. They picked up 3 eliminations. All right, just 10 teams are remaining. And these teams are well scattered out for the remaining for the zone currently. Not a lot of teams right on top of each other. This is going to allow them to be able to plan their next move, their next rotation going in. And his zone has shifted. Still keeping port in the zone. Just a few teams are in the zone or outside of the current zone. So we'll see them rotate in. They may be taking their time as there are 10 teams that are still remaining. Esports, 3 eliminations, a full squad. Poppy Siba, kind of, let's see, are they on it? It's kind of on their own with a full squad of Assassin's Guild. Team 17. Right down the hill from them is going to be a team 10, and that's going to be V2 Golden. Grenade had been thrown there. Good grenade. Just does not hit get any damage on any of the players. All right, both of these teams are just kind of staying in one building here. I'm trying to figure out which one's going to make the first move or make a move and then get eliminated and back to the lobby. BNS picks up they still have 4 eliminations. Alright, into got revived, so this is definitely keeping them a team of 2 here, as they are going to be starting moving into the zones. Oh! Johnny with some shots. Not sure if he got any drops there. Definitely got quite a few hits. Sure, I'm coming in with a DVS. And DVS is very brutal up close and personal. Alright, let's get y'all back into that action here. Before we go on back to where we were at, let's check. No other teams are fighting or going on, so back to team 17. And they've got 5 eliminations on the board. It looks like they just got eliminated, I believe it was Team 9 that they were taking on. It was Team 9 has been eliminated and sent back to the lobby. Alright, we're going to drop right on in with Team 7 now. Marine region, 0 eliminations and a team of 3. Alright, the Chosen up to 8 total eliminations and still sitting as a full squad. Chris with Formula 1 laying down some shots. The Chosen maybe pulling in. And Batman is down with the Chosen. MRN one elimination and a team of 3. Let's see how they can hold it down with the Chosen, that as the Chosen is trying to push in onto them. Alright, RWG 5 eliminations, working on the revive. They're going to be pushing forward as a duo here. Alright, Marine region pushed into the center zone. They still have 1 elimination. Alright, they got 2 members of the Chosen right outside. Player 3 is knocked. There we got just 5 teams that are going to be remaining. Reed Warriors, Team 21 out there just a little ways. All the shooting is definitely going to attract their attention. Chosen kind of all healed back up nicely. Still going at it with MRN. All right, we got 4 teams. Formula 1 that is still alive. Laying down some shots. Not sure if he's gotten any hit markers. Ali is down neat. Revive can take quickly. Alright, let's see. Eric going in with a revive. If the revive can be done, they'll be sitting as a duo. All right, Brown with Reed Warriors. All right, we still got those 3 teams. Naughty getting revived here. Ooh, DBS gets it. Gets the drop and unable. GG's. Formula 1 taking that chicken dinner. MRN taking a second. RWG coming in third. Hell 7 coming in 4th. The Chosen coming in 5th. BNS coming in 6th. Assassin Guild coming in 7th. V2 coming in 8th. SUIX coming in 9th. Peak coming in 10th. VP coming in 11th. Gods of War coming in 12th. Sin coming in 13th. VIP coming in 14th. D4 coming in 15th. Space coming in 16th. And Elevate coming in 18th. We'll have to figure out what team came in at 17th. Hold on, stand by. I'll get you that. Yep, LVT coming in 17th. All right, going all out with the 5 eliminations. Player 4 with the best companion. And Arnold doing that final kill for Formula 1, giving them the chicken dinner for match 2. Hang tight, we'll get you into match 3 here momentarily. All right, match number 3. We're gonna be here in Myanmar. Now, with Myanmar being a large map and a large land map, these teams are gonna have to pay attention out what's out there a little ways out there towards the 300 meter mark, because there is some high places in this map that teams can get on top of and snipe, and you'll never know where that bullet is coming from until it's too late. So with that, we're gonna start out our flight path that's coming out of El Alzar all the way down towards El Pozo. We've got San Martin, Hacienda, Water Treatment, Power Grid, Graveyard, Picado, El Pozo, another one, Cruz de Ville. We have Campo Militar. Great places for these teams to jump, grab what they need, and move into the zone and take on fights. And it looks, in Hacienda, San Martin could be a hot spot. We'll see where the teams do go into that area. We've got Cruz de Ville, where we could see teams go there, kind of rotate and move through that area. We've got teams going out to Campo Militar. We've got a team down in Truck Stop. All right, we've got a couple teams kind of here and there. We'll pay attention very close here to Team 7 as they're going to be making their way down. Before we jump over there, let's check out to see if there's any other teams. We do have a team in El Pozo. And we've already got fights going on in Hacienda San Martin. Let's jump over right over there with them. Team 15 in space where they are in some trouble. They are down. One of their members has been completely eliminated. They got 2 members that are down. If Leo can come in and get a revive here, this will at least give them up to a duo. Team of 5. Sin International, and they are down a member as well, so they've got 2 members down. If they can get both of these revives, that's going to keep them, and it looks like Sin is going to be down and out. Are they our first team? And they will be our first team out on match 2. Untitled. Got a couple teams that are kind of in the area. Ooh, well, let's head over to H7, where they are currently have 0 eliminations, but they have a team 21 Reed Warriors that is very close by. Reed Warriors scattered out quite a bit here. So if any one of these members go down, it's going to be a very tough revive. All right, Team 21 got a member down. Let's kind of see. That is going to be an extremely tough revive. All right, we have 18 teams that are remaining currently. So these teams that are out in the blue zone that are up here in Campo Militar are going to have to pay attention to the zone and their health, as it is going to start hurting here very quickly. All right, tracks, let's see. Trax is kind of in a pinch here. Ooh, Trax gets taken out from behind up there by Eric. All right, Brown still alive. All right, yes, so Team 21 with a duo now. Let's see if they can hold back Team H7. That's going to be Team 14. And Azulio, Team 14, is currently been knocked. Is this going to be an easy revive? Doesn't look like it at all. Ali are running in, trying to potentially go for this revive. Player 3 with the Chosen. Oh, and gets tagged. Eric with those long range shots. That's the second person that they ever dropped. Mini with an 8. Cannot go wrong with that. All right, team 14 now going to be a team of 3 here. All right, team 11, team of 3. And they are out in the playing in the blue zone. Again, they're going to have to pay close attention to their health and other teams. Batman low in health. All right, our zone kind of moving in, staying towards that southwest. Our teams are bunching up really quickly here. All right, player 3 with Chosen is down and out now. So the Chosen are going to be moving forward now, being just a duo team. We'll keep an eye on them since they are a duo going up against full squads. All right, Assassins with 1 elimination. All right, ASG going in for a revive and is knocked up on the hill. It's gonna be a team 6. Vitality Pro. And V2 with 4 eliminations. All right, teams are rotating in. We have only 3 teams that are still out in the blue. We've got Elevate out there along with team 7. Marine Region. Alright, VP Zilla is been knocked. Can they get that revive? Let's doesn't look like that revive is going to be able to take place. It is very tricky here. All right, and Batman back up on the feet and fully healed up. And just that quick was dropped. All right, that was a good grenade, but I don't think it actually hit anything. All right, player, let's go hop in with the Chosen. All right, and it looks like they are down and out. Let's double check that because that was a very quick there. Yep, and the Chosen down and out, where they will wait to go to match 4 here momentarily. And D4, a team of 3 here. Alright, QXZ, team of 6. Team 6 still with 4 eliminations and sitting as that duo. They are holding their own here. Nicely done. D4 has been eliminated. That was going to be team 18. Alright, our zone's going to be shifting here. Alright, our zone still kind of maintaining that center, that southwest. VP, team 6 up to 8 eliminations. And let's get y'all back there. Pull up the other one. And let's hop in with Gods of War. And they do have, not too far from them, they do have another team. And it's going to be a team 11 VIP. So VIP is in a little bit of trouble. They have 2 of their members that have been knocked. So let's see if they can come in with that revive and at least keep them up to a duo, if not a team of 3. Alright, our zone keeps getting a little bit smaller. And we've got 9 teams that are still remaining for match 3. Alright, VIP with had a member that was in the sights, but coming up from behind down the hill. It's going to be a team of 4. They are down a member, so they're going to be a team of 3, but currently have 0 eliminations and plenty of time. Done, waited very well there. All right, they're gonna go in this for the revive. They can get both revives. It'll just be, oh, and they are down and out. They went out to zone. Got 6 teams remaining. Alright, we got Space XYN, the last one that is still standing for Team 15 Space. All right, these teams are going to be kind of shooting across the road here. Nice shots. Just 3 teams are remaining. Team 16, that's going to be Peak Esports. Oh, just 2 teams now remain. Team 16 with with 3 members and 2 eliminations. Who's it gonna be? It could be anybody's team in Gods of War with 6 eliminations. Almost got him there. nice drop. And D2 is still alive, gets an elimination. We're now up to 8 eliminations. Nicely done. Gods of War taking the chicken dinner. Peak Esports coming in second. Space coming in third. SUIX coming in fourth. VP coming in fifth. F1 coming in 6th, Elevate coming in 7th, V2 coming in 8th, VIP coming in 9th, H7 coming in 10th, MRN coming in 11th, RWG coming in 12th, LVT coming in 13th, BNS coming in 14th, D4 coming in 15th, The Chosen coming in 16th, Assassins coming in 17th, Get Back Gang coming in 18th, and Sin coming in 19th. Alright, hang tight, we'll get you into match. We'll get you into match 4. Hang tight with us. All right, our last match for Group Max with the North America WHOVILLE Christmas Cup. All right, we are coming out of Morsk all the way out towards Severny. You've got Yasnaya Polyana, you've got Starburst, Shooting Range, Georgia Pool, Rozak, Boatyard, School, Pachinki, Hospital. You've got Primorsk itself, you've got Military Base. You have some great places for these teams to jump down, loot up, suit up, and take on the fights to come for their last match. And this is Group Max. All right, looks like we've got 2 teams or so, 2 or 3 teams that are jumping out very early on. MRN headed over to the military base. And this very well could be a end match, could be inside the military base. Teams are making their way down on ground. The Chosen already have lost a member. They've lost to player 3, so they're going to be moving forward as being a team of 3. We've got 2 teams inside in the military base area. We'll keep close an eye on those 2. LVT starting this match just being a team of 3 now, very quickly down to a duo. Alright, they picked up elimination. Let's see, was that our first team out? So yes, VP Team 6, our first elimination. Complete team has been eliminated. And LVT picks up 4 eliminations. Not a lot of teams are headed into Milta. Could see a team stopping in Milta before going across to the military base. All right, we've got 5 teams that are outside the current zone. So we've got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds before that zone does start to close in on these teams that are out there. And Gods of War. And Merritt goes across. He's got a team of 14 in the sights. All right, Team 19 Gods of War are gonna get across the bridge. All right, we've got 2 teams that are still need to make their way into zone. And dropping right back into it with Gods of War. And Gods of War with up to 3 eliminations. Murrow down and out. Joshua, the last one that is still going to be standing for Team 10, is definitely in some trouble here. And Space Leo is down. Space with 7 total eliminations for the team. Leo is down. Are they able to get this revive? And they do indeed. All right, teams, we got 13 teams remaining, and they are well scattered out. And D4, there's only one person that is still remaining. V911Z. Can he hold it down here? At least get some eliminations put on the board for the team. All right, not a lot of teams have been eliminated just yet, but it is very early on in for this match. And Gods of War, remember, up there on the bridge. VIP picks up 4 eliminations. And Team 10 trying to get across the bridge, but Gods of War has got it pinned down. All right, headed to the east side bridge where Sin has got this one on a lock. Got a couple teams that are going to try to get across using that bridge. Gets a drop and knock out of the... Oh! 9-11 and down and out they go. So D4 has been eliminated. Space with 8 total kills for the team. And V2 still struggling, trying to find the prime opportunity to get across the bridge with Gods of War. That is right here waiting. Alright, Sin has the opportunity now to get across the bridge very safely and then make their way into the military base. Alright, they are still there, waiting up patiently for Gods of War to finish getting across the bridge. Alright, the teams have definitely slowed down quite a bit here. Alright, let's see. Teams are still kind of taking their time to see where this zone is going to go. They've got about 45 seconds before the zone shifts and starts closing in. Very nice, very strategic there. Was able to that zone is closing in. And teams are going to need to find a way across the bridge. Gods of War was already on the bridge, so they're just going to move completely on through. Which bridge? And a Bomba getting across the bridge for Sin. And Gods of War is still kind of holding down that bridge. See if any other teams are going to come across. No other teams are going to come across on that bridge. We're still 2 teams that are out there in that blue zone. All right, space. 9 eliminations. They're going to need to stay healed up and get across the water and into the next zone. V2 making it across the bridge now. All right. Teams are starting to definitely slow down just a little bit as the zone is closing in. no. Let's get y'all back there as quickly as we can into the action. All right, so we have well, it looks like we just lost another team out to the blue zone there. All right, Team 11 rolling very quickly up on to Gods of War. And a Gods of War come up on top there with a team eliminating Team 11. They now have 9 eliminations. Quite a few teams are going to be coming in from the backside of the military base. Leviathan has a member down, and there's not a lot of cover. Six teams are remaining for our last match for tonight. Gods of War has a really good position here. They are up on the mountain, the little hilltop here. Five teams are remaining. Flora back up on their feet. Our member of Sin is down. Maybe another one. And a Sin down and out. 3 teams remain. All right, 3 teams. Let's see. It's going to be Elevate, LVT, and Gods of War. Every single one of these teams that are remaining has a duo. zone's getting closer. LVT needs to make a decision either to get in the car and is down and out. GG's, nicely done. All right, Elevated taking that chicken dinner. LVT coming in second. Gods of War coming in third. Sin coming in fourth. MRN coming in fifth. Here is a 6 through 8. 9 through 11. 12 through 14. 15 and 16. Ton going all out with a 7 elimination space thing with the best companion with 3 rescues. And B-Bang with that final kill for Elevate, giving them the chicken dinner for match number 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight. I will catch y'all again tomorrow night for 2 more groups for the WHOVILLE Christmas Cup put on by North America Scrims. If y'all have not joined their server, go in, join their server. You could get your team signed up for their scrimmages that they put on, or events like this one. Until next stream, I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all's Friday.